Good afternoon, everyone. We're going to be starting more Legend of Zelda Link to the Past here momentarily. Just give me a few moments and we'll be starting up here. Alright, it's game time. Let's do it. Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting stream of Link to the Past here. By far, one of the best games ever made for any video game system, and my personal favorite for a Zelda game. Majora's Mask's up there, but nothing beats Link to the Past. If you guys were watching last night, we made a pretty good dent in last evening, and were able to get, I think, pretty far into it. You know, we didn't do any more dungeons in the Dark World, except we just did the first dungeon because you have to kind of open up everything else. However, we've kind of just been running around gathering upgrades, and I think we're pretty good into it. We're going to try to wrap it up today. It'd be really nice. But it's always sad to wrap up another playthrough of A Link to the Past. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, and I was just watching, well, in our Discord, if no one's a part of it, we were discussing how we saw Dr. Disrespect get banned from Twitch, and then somebody posted a video to his stream, and they were kind of trying to depict the time frame of what's going on here, and somebody said his mood completely changes like a minute 57 or something into it. He pulls out his cell phone, and then his mood starts changing, and somebody's saying they think the cops actually come to his house and arrest him. Now, I don't know if that's true, but if you've never seen the video, it's worth just... It's not worth dissecting. I mean, it's disrespect, but it's worth watching for, you know, a moment. All right. Speaking of that, we need to... I left a 300 rupee chest around because, well... I don't think we need to get that 300 rupee chest, so I mean, we can always come back to it. But right now, we're just running around and getting some upgrades. There's a great video of me last night. Check out my last playthrough. It's right at the very end. It's right at the very end of my playthrough. I'm doing the shovel game, and on the 1 second left, the last hole I dig, I'm ready to be done for the night. Last hole I dig, get that quarter heart. It was so awesome. It was pretty epic. So right now what we're going to do is we are going to head to the world of light. We need to get up to Death Mountain. There's a few things I got to grab up there. And in fact, why drive when you can fly? Right? Let me know if that's too loud. I'm going to give a quick audio level here and listen to see if that's too loud for everybody. All right, we're doing a quick check on these audio levels just to make sure that the game audio is not too loud. All right, everything sounds good to me, so let's continue on. Oh, shit, I didn't want to go here. So we've got a couple fans rolling and blowing some air into the room. I can't put the AC unit in my office. You're gonna hear it. I'm not rich enough to have central air, so we don't have that luxury today. This guy's funny. He gives you kind of like, you got the moon pearl, don't you? Where are you? I do. I do's got it. Now, you don't necessarily need the cape for this. Sometimes you can't find it. Maybe your first playthrough, you do not find it. What's up, Rocksteady? How the hell you doing? How you doing today? Starting really early today. Really happy about it. The wife is out doing a bunch of gardening stuff. I'm in here trying to make some money, trying to stream some games, trying to supplement income for being unemployed. What's up, Frosty? How the hell are you doing? What are you doing? What's up? We're rolling through some Zelda. That's what we're doing. Most excellent. What the hell are you streaming these days? We're gonna get a couple more upgrades here. I think it's Bombos over here we're gonna get. The one thing we were talking about in my Discord last night is we were talking about, I know we're not gonna get into it too much, but we were talking about Dr. Disrespect, like getting totally banned from Twitch, which is a really big deal. And if you never saw the video, I was just discussing it. I'm eating a gummy bear. But we were just discussing it of his last stream where somebody made a comment. They were really analyzing the video. I can't say I've ever watched him before. But he pulls out his phone and then his whole mood changes. And then on top of that, they were saying that, you know, they think the cops are at his house and he had to end his stream because they were coming in. Oh yeah, Dr. Disrespect is banned from Twitch. Oh yeah. Look it up on Twitch. You'll find it. You'll find the video of it. And somebody has kind of a timeline. But like at 1:58, he pulls his phone out and the whole thing kind of changes. His whole demeanor. And it gets really weird. I mean, it's 8 minutes that I wish I could get back from watching. But, you know. What's the weather like in my neck of woods? It was cloudy. I could tell you exactly what it is. I mean, it's cloudy and kind of cool outside. I mean, it snowed earlier, and we're expecting some rain and thunder here. I mean, it's been raining off and on, but then it's sunny, and then it's rain, so it's strange. It's just weird weather. Hell yeah! Oh, I was already up there. Shit. Same over there. I missed an upgrade. Just not even thinking about it. You've been playing some PS4 goodies, Detroit Become Human, Spider-Man, God of War. I've been wanting to play that Silent Hill you were playing. Was it Downpour? I started streaming The Last of Us 2, Frosty, and I noticed a huge, well, yeah, it was big. I noticed a big fall in my channel. And it's not because people just don't want to watch me stream. It's that they wanted to play The Last of Us 2. And they don't want anything ruined by what I'm streaming. So, I get it. I get it. So I went ahead and ditched The Last of Us 2 stream. And, came back to some retro, and I'll come back to The Last of Us 2, or maybe I'll just finish it on my own. But a huge change in viewership, and it's not because they don't want to watch, it's just that they don't want to watch me play a new game they want to play too. So, I don't blame them. I would do the same damn thing. Ether's probably my favorite out of all of them. It's fast. I'm trying to remember where the hell Quake is. Oh yeah, I remember where it is. I remember where it is. Let's go get it. Yeah, so Disrespect has, I'm not going to be able to get off this mountain. Apparently Disrespect had a huge, like, probationary, I guess, like, a temporary ban there for streaming, like, in a bathroom. I think he went into a bathroom at a Twitch conference and was streaming. And then there was a bunch of other shit that has surfaced in his shenanigans, but now he's done. We're actually going to go... shit, I don't... We'll come back this way. There's a way to get... I guess I got money to spend. I was going to say we can get free magic potion, but you know what? We're just going to buy it. I don't even want to deal with it. No, I can tell you quick. Rocksteady, there's a guy named Dr. Disrespect, and he was a huge Twitch streamer. like 1.6 million people on YouTube, and I don't even know how many on Twitch, but if you haven't noticed, if you haven't been aware of the news lately, there's been a lot of sexual allegations that have hit Twitch, and a lot of men who have been being accused of like some sexual misconduct, or I mean, obviously there's nothing happening physical, but it doesn't have to be that. I mean, sexual assault. And there have been some bans on some people, and that's what people are thinking. It really hasn't been released why Twitch has banned him, but they're thinking about maybe that he may have said something, did something wrong in that sense. I really don't know. So he's banned now. So he was a huge streamer, like he making, $10 million, I mean, that's a big thing. Now you're in hot water. What's up, Bombsy? Good to see you. Is it worth looking into? No, I just kind of told you the brass tacks of it all. You got everything you need to know. Don't waste your time. I thought there was a portal over here for me to go into. Bonzi, how you doing today? We're getting started earlier on a little Link to the Past, and I like it. Shit, I really thought there was one over here. Really? God damn, man. I need to look it up. I need to know where the warp portals are. I forget about this one a lot. I forget about this warp portal. You went out and hung with Left Jump for a while, now you're getting ready to do some stream yourself, but not 100%. What are you going to stream, Bombs? I saw that photo of Left Jump in his shirt. I hope he likes it. I hope he likes it. I gave him for those people watching, I sent a viewer of ours just because he gifted like 40 subscriptions to random people here in my stream, and I just felt that I need to send him a little swag package just for you know, being so generous by gifting out so many subscriptions to my channel. So it's not that I don't love everybody in this channel, because I do. It's just that I've never had anybody gift like 40 subscriptions to anyone, just from himself. So I hope he likes the shirt. And I sent him a free a bottle of the Peppermint Gamer Goo, because I believe he liked peppermint more than all of them. Give me a second here. Got kind of a mess going on. There we go. He's the goat. Hey, goat. So if you guys are playing this game and you're wondering sometimes on how to get to the middle or to this specific area, there is a portal like in the gate that you can't see. Wow, hey, thank you, Matt at the World. Good to see you. I've not seen you for a while. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're on a 6-month streak, my friend. I like it. Huge height. Thank you for the sub. We're at 72 subs for the month, which is awesome. What the hell's in here? I forget. This game never gets old. I don't know if I can get this yet. Oh, I can. We're gonna go grab Quake, just because I'm here. You know, this is our game of the week over on SNES Fans. So, we got rid of SNES Fans probably about a year ago, but since then we've brought it back. They did, Matt at the World. They did call this Zelda 3, and I remember reading about it too. I mean, when I was a little kid, I remember wanting to get a Super Nintendo so bad. I asked my mom, she said no, and I got really pissed. You know, I was just like, you know where I'm going to be. I'm going to be home. I'm going to be playing this. She eventually got it for me. I mean, I had to beg and plead and do a bunch of house chores, and I got it, and I remember beating Super Mario World in one day, and I told my mom that, and she's like, well, why'd we even buy it? I'm like, because I just went to the end and beat it. You know, I didn't get all the stars. That took months to figure that out, because, you know, you didn't really have the internet to jump on things. You had Nintendo Power, and that was your saving grace. But I remember reading about it too. I mean, Super Mario World, Link to the Past, they stayed up at the top. You know, for the best thing about Nintendo was, like, at the back they had the countdown, like the games listed in the top, you know, I mean, the top 100, I think it was. Yeah, why do we buy these things if you just beat them in a day? And I said, but there's so much more to it. You know, I mean, I have to get all these stars. And she's like, oh, so you still have more of the game to beat? I said, I still have a ton of the game to beat, but I was just able to get to the end in one day. And I will honestly say that I think Super Mario World is the best Mario ever made. Don't get me wrong, I love Super Mario Bros. 3. I mean, when that one came out, I mean, I played it all the time, but nothing piqued my interest like Super Mario World. That game was my favorite, hands down, wholeheartedly was my favorite. Do I like powdered mini donuts or chocolate mini donuts better? I will take the powdered mini donuts, but if I have to pick a mini donut, I like the crumb cake or crumb nut mini donuts. Those are my favorite. And then powder, and then the chocolate. That's my order. So the two you listed aren't my favorite, but I like powdered donuts better. Thank you very much. Did Yoshi blow your mind? Yes, he did. I got Yoshi and I freaked out, and what was even better is when you got blue, red, and yellow Yoshis, and that blue Yoshi just blew that game wide open. I can't think of how many times I have to play that game and just go get my blue Yoshi. A man of culture. Dude, I love the crumb nut donuts. Those are the best. I'll sit down and eat a whole sleeve of those. Oh yeah, glass of milk, whole sleeve of those, man. They're gone. Get in my belly. It would actually make a good phone alert. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch things up a little bit, everyone. Normally, right now we'd be going to Dungeon 2, but I'm gonna skip and break rank and go into a higher level because I like to sequence break games if I can, you know, and get stuff early. Like in Final Fantasy for the Nintendo, I will go get the floater to have the airship to get everything the best that I can before I go back into the other dungeons. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get Tiamat's glove and get an upgrade on our sword before we go do Dungeon 2. We're gonna do that. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I'm going to. Day one of not spending channel points until you get enough for slap at a base. Excellent, Bombsy. Well, keep working for it. You know, just keep watching. I've been getting a lot of people that have been actually, banking their stuff just so they can see that. And today, after I finish streaming, I'm actually going to set up my bass amp and my pedals so I can actually pipe into my amp on my desk. And that way I can do some effects, do some other stuff than slap bass, you know, and I got a lot of effects pedals. Shit, I'm a bunny! Oh, don't worry about it, Bombsy. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I wasn't taking that speed run seriously. I'm just glad I did it under 2 hours. Normally I've been hitting it like 2:10. So I'm glad I broke 2. I wonder what we would have done it if I would have never did any slap bass, you know? I mean, it's fine by me. Big key. Most important thing is we were having fun. So I slapped for like 8 minutes. All right, so maybe I gotta set a timer for slap. That's what I need to do. I need to work on a little few things and change the channel up a little bit, but I think that was the first points that somebody redeemed. I think you did it. What's up, Pep? It's been a while since I've seen you. What's going on? Where the hell you been? Ah. EMT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. How the hell is your day going? Good evening from the East Coast, level 1 Dark World. EMT, we are in, we're like in the 5th dungeon. I've only beat the 1st dungeon. We've collected a lot of stuff, and I'm breaking sequence just to get the glove so I can get the upgraded sword. I'd rather have a stronger sword as we progress through some of the other levels. You know, it just makes it a little bit easier. If this is your first time to the channel, which it may be EMT, I don't think so, EMT. I think I've seen you before, right? Your name looks familiar. But if not, my name's Nick, but I go by slapartist right there. I am a 98% retro streamer, original carts and discs only, no emulation. Original carts and discs, that's a big thing on my channel. When I say 98%, I've streamed like Resident Evil 3 a while back on the PS4, and I started The Last of Us 2. But you follow my videos before, Mega Man 2, Goonies. Yeah, right. I thought I recognized the name a little bit. Yeah, I can click on it and see here. And you start doing that. Yeah, you've pumped about 200 and some messages into our channel, so you understand the format. You're good. I don't need to explain myself. This is our game of the week over on... Ah, shit! This is our game of the week over on SNES fans. We brought SNES fans back. I just think there was a huge demand for it. And so I decided to go ahead and stream this one because I haven't streamed it in probably over a year. Oh, this is by far one of the best. I think this one is, this is my favorite Zelda of all time. I don't think any Zelda compares to it. And it's one of the best Super Nintendo games I believe ever made. Shit, I need to get my act together. And I need to hit this thing with some magic powder. Oh yeah, man, this is an amazing game. Holla on that, make you holla for $1. Well, I'm sure whatever you had to do was super important. You never had a Super Nintendo growing up, and I'm leaning towards saying it's the best console ever. High five. The Super Nintendo is the best console ever made. That's my opinion, but I'm gonna fight somebody for it, man. I'll fight anybody on that. Super Nintendo is the best system ever made. I don't think I'm going the right way for the... Well, we have to do this anyway. I'm just going for the glove. But since we're here, I don't know if... I bet I have to come back and do this. I got this when it first came out too, and yeah, I thought, wow, you got the Master Sword already, and then you come back to only to see that you have to get 9 other crystals. Like, all right, I got a lot of world ahead of me. Which then you realized how big this game was and how awesome it is and all this glory. Yes, Pep. You are reading this right. I am now partnered with the Retro Game Collector app, and if you use the app, it's on iOS, it's on Android, and I use it to manage all my video game collections. Granted, you have to pay like $1 or $2 for each new system, or you can buy, you can buy for like $10. You can get all the Nintendo systems. But it's really a great way to manage all your stuff. It's better than Game Eye. It gives you all the prices, and the best part about it is it references eBay and stuff. People say the price charting app's better. I prefer this one. The person that runs all this is super cool, and the best part about it is you can write them a message, and he'll get back to you right away. But now that I'm partnered up with them on their newsletter every day, if you use the app, you can see the Retro Gaming Daily newsletter. Me and Retrograde Tom are the 2 people that are partnered up with them as far as streamers go. So, yep, we're going to be doing some giveaways for the Retro Game Collector app anyway, so we're going to be giving away some free collections. So I'm glad to be partnered up with them. So always looking for sponsorships. Went in the wrong door. Thanks, Pap. I appreciate that. I think I've been streaming for about a month, maybe 18 months, but working hard on it. I mean, shit, we're already here. I mean, I could try to fight this boss. So you gotta be quick on this one. Because this room starts to go downhill real quick. See? Maybe we'll just go try to beat her. I mean, why the hell not? We're already here. You like the new layout as well? I like it too. When I stream a modern console, which isn't very often, my layout has to change. So, I mean, I can show you. This is what my layout looks like for a modern console. Let's see if it's going to come up right. Nope, I guess my Elgato's kind of changed there. But anyway, I have to do a 1080 screen, so you get the idea of it. But anyway, we'll go back to this one. Yeah, because your retro's not going to be, it's 1080, but it's not, that widescreen. It's easier with the cape and full magic with this boss. Is that what you're saying, EMT? I could see that. We have, it does, doesn't it? We have a couple fairies in this. Let's just go ahead and fight her. Arrgh! I don't like this boss. Yeah, and especially since we got the mad batter. We got the half magic going on. Oh yeah, this fight oh yeah, that makes it a hell of a lot easier. I guess I really don't take advantage of that cape. I think I need to from now on. I think I've learned something new today. Score! Yeah, the big thing why I came down here is because we are going to get our sword upgraded. And I don't want to go through all the other dungeons without doing that. Like, it just makes it easier. So let's go ahead and give away some free gamer goo. You guys want to, let's do another gamer goo giveaway, okay? Since we got a few people in here, if you guys don't know, I'm partnered up with Gamer Goo. I got a bunch of these over here. Gamer Goo is the only product on the market right now that actually stops your hands from sweating, but it also is infused with natural oils. That since I'm partnered with them, I get to giveaway. I get to give you guys not these big bottles, but these triple sample packs. So if you guys want to be entered in it, brass tacks, if you want to be entered into the contest, all you need to do is type Gamer Goo into the chat like this. I'll put you on the list, and we'll do a live drawing here in a little bit, but let's see if we can get a lot of people into doing it. We have a couple of these to give away. Just type Gamer Goo into the chat, and I'll enter you into the free contest. We pay for the shipping, and if you win, it's coming to you for free. Nothing, no charge. How's that sound? Sound good? I knew you guys would like it. So let's see this. Who wants to be entered into it? Bombs. I'm going to write your guys' name here, and we'll be doing a live drawing for it here soon. Nope, you do not, Pep. I'm going to do the live drawing on here. No, you don't need to have Twitter for it. I'm just doing it live on here. You know, if you guys have Twitter, please feel free to give me a follow on there. I definitely do appreciate that. Just type, we're doing a free giveaway EMT for some free Gamer Goo samples. Since I'm partnered with them, I get to give these samples away. I mean, they're 5 uses per pack. All you have to do is type Gamer Goo into the chat if you want to be entered. We're going to do the drawing live here on Twitch. No need to retweet, none of that shit. Let's just do it live on here. You do follow my YouTube page. Perfect. All you got to do is type Gamer Goo into this chat, and that lets me know that you guys wanted to be entered into the contest. So, you're into it? All right, let's do it. All right, we'll put EMT into it. All right, there's 3 people into it. And if anybody's watching and you're lurking and all you want to do is be entered into the contest, just type Gamer Goo, and that's it. And in fact, I'm going to goo up a little bit here. And all it does, all it requires is about a pea-sized amount into the palm of your hand. So if you guys play a lot of, you know, first-person shooters, sometimes those games will make you clammy, especially shit like Trials of Osiris on Destiny. You know, survival horror games can make your hands clammy. Just put about a pea-sized amount in your hand, rub it on. That peppermint smells good. Rub it in, and that's it. Keeps your hands dry. So fresh and so clean. All right, now that we have this, we are going to go get this blacksmith, okay? Your comments pop up in your real name. And see, that's a thing. You know, I really thought about leaving Twitch to go to Mixer. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Mixer is like done. And I almost moved over there, but then I realized that what about the audience? What about the people that I know here? I did stream on Facebook once or twice, and I just have the audience here on Twitch. All right. So we normally should be getting this till the 5th level. Your real name's on YouTube. Yeah, rest in peace, Mixer. I mean, that's tough for a lot of people. Mixer did. They lost their biggest streamers, you know, Ninja, I think Shroud and all those guys. Did I see your comment about the GameCube? No, I did. Was this on Twitch? I mean, not on GameCube. Was this on my YouTube page? Oh no, let me check my YouTube page out. Super Monkey Ball. Oh, in this chat. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I did not see that. I love the GameCube. I'm not gonna deny it. The GameCube is by far one of my... It's up there for one of my favorite systems, but it's definitely not one of... Tempered Sword, baby. Upgrade! It's definitely not one of Nintendo's best-selling systems, but I love the GameCube. There were so many good games that were put out for the Cube. I played a ton of Smash Bros, but I guess the reason I bought a GameCube too was because of what was it? Metroid Prime. You loved Rogue Squadron. I loved Prime. I loved the Resident Evil. I remember, I didn't even know Resident Evil had a remake of it, a remastered version for the GameCube. And my cousin, Executive Bear, who's a moderator for this channel, showed it to me, and I lost my damn mind. And I remember sitting there and playing it with him after he showed it to me. Like, we came to my mom's house. My mom had this awesome Sony Trinitron TV. And, you know, I have the component GameCube cables. And so, I mean, it makes a huge difference. And I remember sitting down and just playing that game, and it was so amazing. So amazing. Yeah, I love the GameCube too. So, yep, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go get this other bottle. Before we go down and do some bunch of this other stuff, you know, before we go into the next dungeon, we're going to do this one. The PS2 for you. I was a freshman in college when I bought my... In fact, this is crazy. Let me show you guys this. So I've been working on my fat PS2 stopped... The balls on the front screen stopped spinning and whirling around, and I put a new battery in it. They still don't do it. Long story short, we're thinking that my fat PS2 might be toast. So looking at trying to buy a new one because I have a new cord. I have an adapter coming that's going to turn my network adapter. I'm going to be able to use a solid state hard drive for the back of this, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get online to some private servers so we can do Resident Evil Outbreak. So I forgot I even had this in here. So we're going to buy a solid state drive and get this in the back, but I have an adapter coming here that will actually let me use solid states instead of, you know, like SATA. We won't have to do that. So that being said, I still have my original fat PS2. I think, unfortunately, that it may have bit the big one, but I still, you know, I have my original box and everything, and I had to pull my fat PS2 out. But listen to this. I'm a big fan of keeping receipts, so I have my receipt from Walmart when I bought my fat PS2. Cost $300, and I bought this in April 5th of 2001. I put it on layaway, you know, I had to put it on layaway, and I honestly don't think it was there for like a day, and I went back and got it. But I bought this in 2001, so unfortunately I think it's taken a big one, so we're gonna have to get a new one. Anyway, yep, I still have my fat PS2 box. So, love it. Love the PS2. That being said, everybody, I do have a bit bar down here. We have a CDI. I got my adapter finally for my CDI that actually uses my Sega controller for it. So we're going to be streaming some new CDI games. Unfortunately, I can't fix the battery myself on my CDI. I thought I could. I'm not going to be able to, so I will have to send it into a professional. If you guys feel the need to donate some biddies, every bit helps. It's going to cost me about $130 to get it fixed. We're a little over halfway there to see if we can get donations. If you guys feel that you want to donate money or donate biddies or sub to the channel, all that money will go into the CDI repair to try to get that, because we have 2 more Zeldas to play on the CDI. That being said, subscriptions are huge, they help, but bits and donations come in right away. So if you guys feel the urge, you want to do that, you totally can. I appreciate it. But it turns out that my chip and my CDI is kind of this rare version that you can't, it's not really a timekeeper chip. It's so bullshit. What the hell are you guys talking about here? You just built your first PC last week, so I'm actually know what SATA is now? Dude, nice. Very nice. You went from Atari 2600 NES to Switch 3DS. You gave your PS2 friend to a friend who's died when I started playing Xbox. That's very generous of you, EMT. You already graduated from college when the PS2 came out. Free bottle, baby. Exactly what you said. Free bottle. And now we got an upgraded sword. It's going to make life a little bit easier for us. You bet your ass. Alright, so what we're going to do, everybody, is we are going to go do this new dungeon now. It's time to do it. Let's check my bottles out. Well, while we're here, let's just go get another one. Remember the first time you found that chest and got him to open it? Wasn't it awesome? You know, I don't think I got excited over video games as much now as I did when I was younger, when I got past a certain part. I mean, I really got excited over stuff like that. I didn't find the guy under the bridge for quite some time. I actually think a friend told me about the guy under the bridge. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to save and quit right now. I'm going to save the game. I've kind of been in the habit of doing this just in case some shit happens, you know? And stuff does happen. We're gonna go fight this new dungeon now. Shadow, how you doing? Learning from that Majora's Mask stream, I see. Yeah, you remember when I did the save and I didn't do the thing of time. I reset the game and lost a bunch of... Oh, man, that was miserable. I was cranky. Oh, shit, was I cranky over that. You remember that? What the hell's in there? But we're supposed to have some thunderstorms here today, and just in case of power outage, you know, literally too, I've discovered that, you know, I run a lot of equipment in this room, okay? So I'm running, you can see there is a lot of stuff going on here, okay? And you can see behind me that, you know, I mean, the stuff that you don't see, you know, I got some lights and some cabinets. I got some cool stuff here. Let me see if I can zoom in for you guys. There you go. I know it's not very clear. It's not very good. But I got some amiibos and some display stuff and some Zelda stuff up there and some lights underneath it. But you know, I run a lot of equipment in here, and so second camera doesn't look as good. I run a lot of equipment in here, so I've been known to trip a breaker every once in a while. So if my wife goes in and starts turning lights on in the other rooms, it'll trip a breaker. So always be saving. Shit, what am I doing that for? So you'll finally be what do I keep doing that one for? You'll finally be a college grad on Monday? Congratulations, my friend. That is a big day. That is a big day. Good for you, man. That is awesome. What are you getting a degree in? We did get through that stream. It took me a little bit, but I'm a Majora's Mask. That was a long game. Glad we beat that, though. It was fun. Accounting and finance. You'll have no problem finding a job. There's always accountants and finance people needed everywhere you go. Now, the next thing I'll ask you if you're going to be like a CPA or go on to get some accreditation on that. There's a lot of applicants today, and a lot of people want more people with experience, but, you know, someone's going to have to take a chance on you, right? Has to start somewhere, my friend. Has to start somewhere. At least you're not in education. I'm in education. In the HR, yeah, the HR jobs are really good. You know what? I can honestly tell you, if you're going to do some HR, you know, look at a university. University pay HR people really well, but I mean, a corporation might be really good too. Did I screw that up? CPA would be taxing. Ah, shit, I gotta go back in and do that. You know what, though? But CPAs make a ton of money, Pep. You know, here's the thing, too, is you might be able to get into a business that will actually pay for you to do that. And I would do that first. I wouldn't jump right into it. I would work, get that under your belt, enjoy work. Don't go right into it. And see if you can find a company that will pay for you to do it. Save yourself the money. Probably be harder to do. Yeah, you'll be busy, but save yourself the $2,000. Yeah, a lot of them will do that, you know. I mean, but they'll want to ensure that you pass it. So they'll probably pay for maybe once, and if you don't pass it, they might do it again. Excellent, right? You're a psych major and have to pick a minor soon. I don't know what to do. History's fun. I mean, but right now in this day and age, I'd be wondering, what can I get a job in? I don't know if you'll get one in history, You know, I'm in film and media arts and communications, and I thought that was going well at the institution, but my institution's a bunch of idiots. Here's psych. I'm trying to think of what else you could do for psych. Look at communications, you know, that might be something actually really good. Unless, if you're already close to a minor in history or something. Psychology's interesting. I took a social psychology class in college once, and I really enjoyed it. For the IRS, good luck in that, man. I hope you get it. You're gonna be the tax man. You're gonna be one of those. You're gonna be a tax man. You want to be a substance abuse counselor? That's probably something really good to be, you know. I mean, there's a lot of adults and teenagers that also, you know, need help with that. You know, in this day and age, a lot of people do that. The universally loved taxman. Everybody loves a taxman. My wife and I have been watching Family Matters lately. I don't know if you guys remember Steve Urkel. We've been watching a lot of Family Matters, and Carl was just audited by the tax man. It was funny. It was a funny episode. Yeah, dude. I mean, we've been enjoying it every night. Little Family Matters every night. It's enjoyable. We're almost done with it, though, so now we got to find something else to watch. American Gladiators? Oh man, I haven't seen American Gladiators in forever. Seriously, I've not seen American Gladiators in so long. They used to have some fun obstacles for people though. They used to have the sky, I remember the sky track. And I don't remember too many episodes with it, but I remember it was neat to see him. Yeah, I totally wish you luck, man. Get through your finals. Hopefully we'll see you on Monday in here. I should be streaming on Monday for a little bit. Hopefully we'll see you then. We can all congratulate you on being a college grad. That's pretty kick butt, man. You knew what I was talking about, yeah. So the grandma was supposed to be audited, but the grandma got their name confused with the stripper, which was really funny. And then she started running her mouth at the tax man, and the tax man started auditing Carl, and he was pissed. Oh, assault. The obstacle assault was great. Yeah, Carl ended up being owed a refund, and the refund was like $60 or something like that. It was really low because he said, wait a minute. You have your kid lives with you? He goes, yeah, my kid, my daughter, and my grandma, and my mom. He goes, so you have 3 dependents living with you? He said, yeah. And he does his audit back and goes, oh, apparently we owe you $60. And Carl got all excited, and he took the pencil, and he goes, I'm going to frame it, because I'm going to say that you, the most irrefutable tax man, owed me a refund. That was fun. Love me some Family Matters. I'm impressed with your memory, too. Like, I am thoroughly impressed with that. Powerball. Assault was always fun. I always liked watching the wall, too. Powerball. Remember the maze one was neat. The rings. What the hell was that one called? Hangin' Tough. Was that what it was? Hang Tough. The Human Cannonball? Yeah, I forgot about the Human Cannonball. Shit, are any of those on Hulu? What was that guy? It was Larry Zonka and somebody else that was in it. I remember Zonka. Hangin' Tough was a New Kids on the Block song. I don't think they went that far. Look at the hook shot in this level. Pluto, huh? Yeah, I think I need to watch American Gladiators when my wife goes to bed. And who doesn't remember that theme song, man? I loved American Gladiators as a kid. I'd come home and I'd have it to watch. Big key. Ah, shit. Gotta go the long way around here, everybody. We just watched one where they had the TV came up through the floor in the bedroom. More order tomorrow. Have a good night. EMT, thanks for watching. Definitely appreciate it for jumping in. Good to see ya. It was his wife's boss. It was his wife's boss. We just watched that one too, and he started making some really kind of racial jokes. And yeah, he was all just like, "I'm taking your money," you know, haha, and he got real rude. Carl had a daydream where he got up and beat the shit out of him, but then Harriet ended up kicking his ass out. Yeah, it was fun. You love to watch the rest of it? Well, you can always catch it on the video on demand. You already follow my YouTube page, so you'll see the end of it. I mean, you can always... Well, we should be able to get through this today. I need to pick it up a little bit. But if not, you can watch the rest of it on the YouTube page, man. I'll be uploading. I got a bunch of YouTube stuff I got to upload anyway, so... Probably one of the better weapons in the game. Most functional is this hook shot. Zoink! Where am I missing a key at? Ah, probably over there. There it is. What do you know? And Diggy Doo? Just like that, we have another key. Shit. Yeah, Pep, I don't allow people to put links into the chat. You can send it to Shadow, and Shadow can post it if you want it, if you want something to be seen. I just do that so people don't flood my channel with links, man. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Please stay tuned. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to take a little break. I heard a huge boom, and I thought my wife dropped something, but it was actually just we have some crazy thunder happening outside, and now it's starting to hail. And okay, that means for me that I probably need to go ahead and get through and beat this level so I can save it, just in case the power goes out. My bad, it was just an IMDb page for that episode. Jank, thank you so much for your sub for 3 months. Hells yeah. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. I like it. Thank you very much for your generosity. Having some crazy weather. I saw on the news that it was in Colorado that they have so much hail, it looked like snow. It was crazy. That's another sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Will. Kick ass, man. We'll throw all those emotes up there. Kick butt. Thank you, Will. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Hopefully you guys are enjoying a little bit of a Link to the Past. What the hell am I? I gotta do the other one. I forgot what I was doing. No, Jank, I heard about that. You drove 7 hours, man. That is a long drive. My wife and I have to drive 5 hours, give or take, maybe a half hour here or there to go see her parents, my in-laws, when we want to see them too. So we drive to Glacier, it's like 7 hours. I get it. And when you get home, the last thing you want to do is stare at something too, other than TV. You know, I mean, I can do some TV, but I get it. No worries. No need to explain. There it is. Shit, there could be more hearts in that one. We're gonna go over there and take a look-see. So we do have an upgraded sword that we shouldn't have right now, guys. I went ahead and did Temple 5 ahead of schedule. Just because I like having... I like the better sword. Oh, no hearts. Boo. What's up, Artemis? Stream's going good. We already beat level 5, but we're on our second dungeon here. We've collected a hell of a lot more upgrades. You can see that. I mean, we've only beaten 2 dungeons, and we're moving right along pretty well in this. Of course, they put the key like right at that one when you swim all the way down. Let's get some life. Yeah, I think I'm moving at a pretty good pace. At a medium pace. If we have any Adam Sandler fans in the house, everybody will know what I mean by medium pace. It just makes these boss fights having this better sword a hell of a lot faster. All right, here he comes. Ah! 2 hits. 2 hits with that sword. Hell yeah. That's why we get that. And that's why we do what we do. You slept 4 hours the night before and you got home exhausted. Where were you traveling to? Do you mind me asking? Sorry that I'm eating. I'm just, my stomach's growling. I'd like to eat food on stream besides gummy bears. Hey everybody, we are doing a Gamer Goo giveaway right now. So if you want to be entered in the Gamer Goo contest, just type the word Gamer Goo in the chat. And we already have a few people that have already entered to it. Just type Gamer Goo in the chat and we'll pick a winner live here as they're watching. So if you want to be entered, just type Gamer Goo in the chat like that. We'll enter you in the contest. All right, Jank wants in. We'll put him in. Bombsy, we already got you entered in. We already got you, but... but it's fun to type. All right, we'll put Artemis in there too. All right, level complete. What we're going to do is we're going to start it. We're going to save and quit it and come back into it. We have a thunderstorm happening outside in case the stream gets shut down and we have a power flicker. I don't have to do it again. You surprised the girlfriend with a visit to her family? That's very nice of you. I like that. Bombsy's saying, tell your friend why he should follow him. I don't know. Did you mistype something there? Are you saying why you should follow me? He's a non-believer? Well, I'll sure shit tell him why you should follow me. If that's what you mean. He's a non-believer. Well, for one, I would say follow me. I have a ton of energy. And I stream, you know, all my retro games are carts and discs only. There is no emulation here as opposed to that, but also I was born in 81, so I grew up playing these games. So it's not as if, you know, these games were my first games. This is like my second or third console that I had here. I just have a lot of experience with retro games and playing all these. These were my babysitter. This was my weekend. This was my childhood. I grew up renting games from markets and grocery stores and stuff. We're here to share an experience, not just to play the game. That's the thing about it, is that you're not going to get big first-person shooters from it. You're going to get retro games, and you're going to get authentic, genuine experiences. Not just for me, but also the people who moderate the channel and the people who support it too. That's the big thing about it. That's what we're selling here, is an experience, not just, you know, a game streamed. That's what makes this channel different. And everybody's welcome to put their thoughts and opinion in this, you know. And there's also the chance that, you know, somebody makes a game recommendation. We do have it over on our Discord. You can make a game recommendation, and we may talk about streaming it. We also have that as a reward too, you know. So I would love to have your friend in the chat and giving me a follow here as well too. You know, I mean, the more the merrier. All right, now that we've done this, we need to move on. We did the Swamp Palace. Swamp Palace is not incredibly difficult, but now we need to head to the woods. Now, this is probably one of my... It's not my favorite place. But before we do this, we're going to get some goodies. But your friend think he's a non-believer in the channel or what I do? I guess that's my thing. Ah! I think I just screwed that up. I did. Way to go, Slap. Way to go. Right, you know, going to rental stores was so fun. You know, it's great that retros come back and people, you know, the younger generations, I know Jank's younger too, and Left Jump and those guys, that, I don't even need to go this way anymore, that they're big into retro as well. They appreciate it, they enjoy it. Just, you know, it's made a huge comeback, and that's what makes this makes it a fun channel. And it's just not, it's not that I don't stream, I try to stream everything that I own. We need to go get a quarter heart here. Boy, I love having the upgraded sword right now. There's a huge difference in that. You saw me beat that boss in 2 hits. That's money. Oh, shit, until that happens. Zoink! Gotta love that hook shot. Let's see if we can get some life out of these. I mean, you get through this, and if you don't have the cape, you can't get past this part, everybody. The cape is there specifically for that. There we go. Nice. That is another piece of heart. In the books. We had a place, it was a ways down from where I lived. I lived right next to 2 video game rental stores. Video Company and 4th Avenue Video. And it was they were definitely 2 different places. And I loved them very equally. The thing about them is that they both had different games, and that's what made it so fun. And the an enjoyable part about that is when you went to 4-Star Video, which was down further than me. I never walked to 4-Star Video. You got free popcorn, so when you walked in there, it always smelled like popcorn. They'd give you a little bag of popcorn to go with your movie, and then when you got home, you would still make more popcorn. But it was always something that you looked forward to, is getting popcorn from the video rental store. I miss that. I totally miss that. Wise Guy, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Jump in the chat. Feel free to... We're talking about video game rental stores right now. I didn't have a Funko Land. Didn't even exist to where I was. Don't get me wrong, I would have liked to have had a Funko Land. I'm sure it would have been just money to have that. The big stores. All right, let's go into the other palace here. Time to start 3 up. I guess we had the J.C. Penney catalog, and I used to go crazy and apey with the J.C. Penney catalog. Now, level 3 is a little bit different than anything else that we've played so far. And when you get to this level, the fun thing about it is that we get the fire rod from this place, and the fire rod's wicked. However, there's a bunch of different areas that you have to enter in from other areas. So you can't do the dungeon by entering in one place. You have to go out and fall into other places, go into other places. You know what? Yeah, you get the idea. We're not going that way. But there are mummies in this. So this is kind of where we first see these mummies. And the mummies they're tough. And the best way to beat them is with fire. See? And this is where we see the wall grabbers, or the wall huggers. I can't think of what the hell they're called. Anybody know? Let me tell you what, they are creepy looking in Link's Awakening. They are scary looking. Ooh, he was close. He was close. I don't even know if I can... I think I come into this one. always thought this game it was so awesome when you got the Master Sword so early on. It was, you know, you get there and it's all foggy and it's misty and you're like, yes, get that Master Sword. But I don't think anything will be. I mean, getting the Master Sword in Zelda is a huge damn deal. But I have to say, Breath of the Wild, the way you got the Master Sword in that was pretty epic. I really enjoyed that. Ah, you stole my heart. Okay, we don't want to go in there. Yeah, that's gonna lead us to a non-returnable door. Gotta love the slowdown on Nintendos. Ah. All right. That didn't play all the music. Did you hear that? Bing, 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 bing. Something went goofy there. Here, we'll get this guy to freak out. So if you guys play this game and you see cracks in the wall, not all of them can blow up, but if you actually test it with your sword, you can find out. So you can hear that, and you hear that. So just an FYI if you guys didn't know that. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to use this hook shot to get over here. Get some of these goodies. Over here. We don't have the big key yet, so this doesn't even matter. You know what I need to get to stream again too is, well, I think I need to stream these Zeldas again. I think we should start this one off with Link to the Past. Damn you. I think we need to stream Zelda 1. I think I did it not too long ago, but it might have been over a year. Definitely Zelda 2, everybody. I think we need to do the Adventures of Link again. Oh my goodness, I'm getting just beat down. We have some fairies. We'll let it happen. If it happens, it happens. Big money! There it is. Big key, baby. Let's go get the fire rod. asked this last night, but was anybody else really disappointed that Breath of the Wild didn't have normal, you know, they had dungeons, but they had all the shrines? Did anybody else get mad about that? I was upset when I first heard it, but when I got to playing the game, I was like, there are so many dungeons, shrines, I mean, I'm not even worried about it. What the hell did I just do? There we go. Fire rod, baby, fire rod. This thing zaps your magic down quick. Should we go beat the level? I think we go beat the level. Do not like those guys. They will eat your shield. No! Went the wrong way. I think I also went the wrong way again. Damn it, Slap. What are you doing? Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, it doesn't go over this way. What the hell did I miss? I think I messed up on map area. I think I messed up. I think I gotta come out. Right, if you guys want to be entered into we're going to do a final countdown here of Gamer Goo. If you guys want to be entered into a free contest to win some free sample packs of Gamer Goo, I'm partnered with them. Just type Gamer Goo into the chat. If you want to buy a giant bottle of it, use code SLAPARTIST. Right there, there it is. Use code SLAPARTIST to get 10% off on your order. There you go, Bombsy. That's Bombsy. You've already entered, Bombsy. I need to see the map. I might have, do I have a key left? Nope. I know what I did. I know what I did. Or what I didn't do. Ah, dirty bastards. That's right, we got fairies. We'll become back to life. Gots to love that fairy dust. Let's get rid of these guys quick. Ah, that doesn't help. Ah, why did I do it again? Would everybody be down for another Adventures of Link and a normal Zelda run too? You guys be down for that? I missed the bomb. I missed the bomb ski. I've always asked for the bomb ski. What am I missing here? I can't get out of this, can I? Or did I not go out this door? There it is. Jesus, Slap. Pull your head out of your ass. Oh, really? Hide in the bushes? Alright, so... Alright, I just needed to make sure that was there. Actually, let's go do this first. Alright, I guess I gotta go get my key. Alright, so here's how we get into this. Oh, we have one fairy left, I believe. I need to be a little bit better of a player. Get my poop in a group. What? I didn't want to hear that. I turned into it. We got the key. Let's go back to the other place. What I'm worried, though, is I need to be able to beat this boss. What am I doing, Slap? I forget what I needed to do here. That was a heart. Could have used that. No, I'm not getting anywhere now. I had to push one of these. Having a brain fart here. Oh, it's gonna make me do all that again. You dirty rat. You dirty rat. Ooh, I could use you. Come on, B. Good storms coming through here. Yeah, we're getting a good storm in our end too. I mean, there is some shit that's brewing through here. I think I missed an opportunity for something. Yeah, I don't think there is anything in this room, but I think I'm missing it. A key. That's what I needed. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I found that. Oh my goodness. In the past 2 hours, you've taken 720 milligrams of caffeine. How you feeling, Bombsy? You ready for a bomb ski? Ready for a shot ski? shit. What did I do? Why did I do that? We need magic and as much life as we can possibly get. You're bouncy? I bet you're bouncy. I had a cup of coffee today. We have an espresso machine and I had a little shot, like a single shot. That stuff works good on me. I don't drink a lot of coffee anymore. So when I do, it gets me going. Alright, so we have a hidden door here. Alright, we're gonna take advantage. We gotta beat this guy with flames, so it's gonna be interesting to be able to beat him. There we go. All right. Whew. I'm like an onion. Ogres have layers. Crystal. All right, level 3's done, everybody. On to level 4. We've already done 5, so... I guess we have, what's left now is the Ice Palace, right? We have the Ice Palace left to do. Coming up next. But before we go to the Ice Palace, we're going to do a couple goodies, and this is going to be good for us. Ooh. Hang on a second. Sounds like gunshots going off. I think people are lighting fireworks off in the rain. Left jump, I saw your photo, man. You digging the shirt? Hopefully you are. If you guys want to be entered into a free GamerGoo giveaway, just type GamerGoo in the chat. We're going to be drawn here relatively soon for a free giveaway on some sample packs of GamerGoo. The more the merrier. Ooh, I'll take that. That's a 20 spot. Why are you guys saying onion? Do I not get the reference? What do you mean by onion? Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I'm too old. There is a heart. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Oh, ogres are like onions, right? Not everybody likes onions, Shrek. Man, I like where he's like, did you cut one? Man, my mouth could have been open. None your business. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we have too much money. It's too many, Faye. I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit it. I'm gonna come back into it since we just beat that level. I don't want to do that again. We do have these thunderstorms approaching, so if the stream just cuts off, you'll know why. All right, we don't have too many people that entered in this contest. If you do want to be entered into the Gamer Goo, just type goo in the chat. Let's give some free Gamer Goo away, shall we? Let's do Link's house. Shit, I did forget another heart down there. I knew there was 2 there. Ducky to the rescue. You know what movie we were talking about it the other day, or last night I think we were talking about Tremors. And Tremors is on Netflix, and I started watching it, and it was getting kind of loud. I had to turn it off because my wife was sleeping. But I was thinking of Howard the Duck last night too, because the duck comes and gets you this. That didn't work out. Jackpot. Right, so what's left now to do is to get into the dungeon. But before we do that, we're gonna go buy some potions, some magic, get stocked up. Especially the Ice Palace is going to require a little bit more magic. We're going to use fire quite a bit. Funyun. Man, I haven't had a Funyun in for like ever. And that's probably a good thing. That's a good thing I haven't had a Funyun. We'll just be hammering out dungeons here now. All right, Ice Palace. Ice Palace is kind of fun in this one. All right, give me one moment, everybody. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. I had to turn a couple AC units off here. It's actually rained pretty good, so I could put a fan in the window and get a little cooler air in this room. This room gets hot. All right, here we go. Let's melt some ice, guys. It's the Returnian. Les Claypool has an album called The Purple Onion. It's a purple onion. It's funny what he sings about it, too. sometimes it's just easier to use some bombos. Staircase. That's right, we can't get into that quite yet. Anybody ever do the Link to the Past randomizer? I've never played a randomizer, but they've gotten very popular. You've played Pokemon randomizers. They're always a Funyun time. It's good to know. Oh, this is always a fun one. Ah, I missed it. Damn it. You're Dunyan with the onion? Jesus.
Dunyan with the onion. Purple onion.
It's a purple onion. Everybody likes a purple onion. Yeah, it's a Les Claypool album. It's his fancy band. It's actually a really damn good album. And he's funny in it. Like Les Claypool, he's singing into like this microphone and he's like, purple onion, purple onion. Everybody likes a purple onion. And he's got this weird effect on his voice. And it probably sounds like
that purple onion. Everybody likes a purple onion. It's really
funny. It's really a funny song. But he's just a weird kind of guy. And I think that's why I like him. I'm Dunyan with the onion. Jesus. What kind of people do I have in here? You guys are all out of control. I think up top locks me out. Move your ass, Link. Jesus, what the hell are you doing, boy? There we go. And then you actually discover that you cannot get this item quite yet. And this part kind of pisses you off a little bit. I think this is the big chest. Yeah, you can't get it. Zoink! But what we have to do in this level is we have to push this left block over in this room. We have to push it down. I think it's the left or the right. One of them you have to push the block into the open area. Thank you. I wish the shoulder buttons were hotkeys to cycle through your items. I think that's how they could make this game just a little bit better. But what the hell do I know? Munching on some onion. You guys are gonna have me saying onion all damn night too. Thanks, you guys. Let's see if this will break. Nope. Ta-da-da-da. All right. You want to keep watching, but you want to stream, so you don't know how to mute Chrome, specifically in Streamlabs. You want to mute my audio or your audio? Hey, what's up, Goose? Congratulations on beating Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Those were tough games. I should stream Sonic. I mean, I've never been able to beat Sonic without, you know, any codes. I could give it a go now that I'm older. I mean, those games are always tough, though. How to mute my audio. Oh, just on, if you're watching me, if you're watching me like on Twitch, just the little microphone or the little audio microphone in the browser, just mute me there. Just do that. That works. And then that shouldn't affect your audio at all. So when you stream and you still want to hear, oh, you want to hear me though? Okay, well just use that to adjust the level. That'll be fine. You know, I mean, if you open your browser up, Chrome, and you're watching me play through the browser, you can adjust my audio, you know? And if you want to lower your audio and you don't want to hear your game, just mute your mixer in Streamlabs. Well, So it's the one you recommend then, Nick. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think I have Sonic and 3 Knuckles. I have a lot of Sonic games. All right, to not have... Well, you're going to have to wear headphones then, because you're going to need your game on. You're going to have my audio coming through the headphones. But if they want to hear you talk, that's what you're going to have to do. I mean, you can hear me. You should be able to do that no matter what. People should not hear my stream through your audio. And if you had speakers on your desktop, they're going to hear that. But if you have headphones on, then you can put my audio, pipe it through there. You can pipe your audio through there too. But if you don't want to hear your gameplay, just turn it down in the mixer. You know, I have my Elgato mixer. I can kill my entire Elgato and just mute it. You know, that's me playing with my audio. I got the big key. Give me some. Oh, you dirty bugger. Come here. Come here, guy. Our Sonic 3 and Knuckles are two carts put together. It's pretty much Sonic 3. I remember playing Sonic and Tails. Sonic and Tails was a lot of fun. All right, sounds good, Bombsy. Thanks for sticking around and keeping the viewership up in the stream. What are you going to stream? And when I'm finished, if you're still streaming, I'll definitely throw my raid channel towards you. Well, I hope that works. It should. Ah! 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 Okay, we gotta actually, I believe, hit this. Is it gonna go 2? I don't know if it'll still go. I think I'm overlooking one. Yeah, that setup, what I'm talking about should work. If it doesn't, let me know. I will take that big magic, thank you. I think we get a new tunic here. No. Oh my goodness, Link. Move your ass down the stairs. We get the blue one here, I think, right? That's a good upgrade. Ooh, that's 8 bombs. A lot of bomb skis right there, baby. That's a lot of bomb skis. This is where we got to throw down the block. Shit, I messed something up. Blue's up, orange is down, and I need blue down. Oh, god damn, Link. You gotta move your ass a little bit more. I think this was the... This is where the bit... yeah, shit, that's where that is. Okay, we gotta go down that way anyway, but right now... We need to hit... God damn. Well, that didn't work out. I think this room just drops me down, but I think I actually need to... I think I need to go through here. Yeah, I do. Bear with me, everybody. I'm just a little rusty on this. while since I played Adventures of Link. Oh, I mean, Link to the Past. Ooh, I got picked off. Looking for that block changer. I think I should have done it once already. I think I goofed. Actually, you know what? Let's get this. Yeah, sorry everybody. I should have did. Yeah. Just wasn't thinking. The rain stops and people are already going crazy with fireworks. You can probably hear them. Hear those? Doesn't sound like fireworks. Sounds like a gun. There's our fireworks. Oh, no! 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 Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. I guess it... Damn it. Now I'm getting grumpy. I guess it really wouldn't matter because I need the blues to be down, and I swear we did it here. Maybe not. I'm losing my mind, everybody. I'm losing my mind. Why can't I figure this out? My neighbors are out of control with fireworks. Give me a second. Yep. It's who I thought it was. They spend their entire COVID pay on fireworks. You know, that's what they like to do. Hey, Squid Kid, thanks for the follow. Really do appreciate that. I might have missed an enemy. I need a key. I missed a door. Oh my goodness. Sorry you guys got to hear some of that firework. It just... I could put my second camera out there so you guys can watch it. These people spend thousands of dollars every year on fireworks. It is crazy. Every day is the 4th of July. Jesus Christ. I might have to close my window again. It's very disruptive. I just literally finished raining like 10 minutes ago. Oh man, it's out of control. I need a key. Where am I missing a key at? Shit, you've got to be kidding me. I need to get in that room. I need in that room to get my, to solve the castle, because there's a switch in there. Just needs to start raining again so they'll stop lighting off fireworks. Oh, America. Total America there. Jeez. Key found. I muted my mic there. They just keep lighting them off. And they'll run that till midnight, man. I don't know about you guys, but in Montana we have a lot of native land, and on Native American reservations, it's the best place to buy fireworks. They're really cheap, plus they're like not regulated, so you get Roman candles, bottle rockets, you get all the illegal stuff they normally don't sell to you. And you can get, you know, if you spend, I mean, not that I need to spend $500 on fireworks, but if you spend $500, there's literally so many fireworks you can buy. I think I spent $150 for my nephew's birthday on the 4th. I mean, I was lighting off Roman candles all day. It was a good time. I literally still have some artillery shells that I've never used that I was lighting off the other day. All right, that's what I needed, was that there. So now we can get a little bit further in this game. That's a nice little score, isn't it? But I think that was not the right one to go down. Nope. America. Well, I guess it's all going to lead me to the same place. Well, that block doesn't cut it. We need to get a different one. Moving on. I don't think there's really anything over here I need, but I'm just gonna take a look-see. Hole in the floor. Final boss. He's shooting dry ice at me. Careful. And we're done. Oh. You don't have firework regulations? We don't. I live in a town called Butte, and everybody refers it to Butte, America. It's whatever. But everybody goes crazy for fireworks here, and there's you can't buy Roman candles and bottle rockets here, but that's fun. There's no firework regulations there. I mean, it's fun when you go to the store and buy whatever you want for fireworks. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're out of here. I'm glad that level's done. Ah, shit. I think this game hates me. All right, now we got to go to the Misery Mire. Two towns over, you have a fireworks shop open up year-round. I bet that's fun. A place here in my town, they would sell fireworks on, well, the 4th of July leading up to it, like 2 weeks before, but also on New Year's Eve they sell fireworks, or the day before. It's really neat. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, let's save it. Save and quit, go back, and we'll open it up. We're going to beat this game here. We're gonna go here. She's gonna give me a little taste. Little taste. Oh. I thought Ducky would grab me. Alright. Dungeon 6. Let's do it. It's kind of cool that you have to use some magic to get into places, especially up on Turtle Rock, I think it is. You have to use Quake to get in. This might be my least favorite. Ah, you stole my speedy. Well, I guess I don't have the big key, but I know where the chest is now. How did I miss? And that was closed. This is closed. Just doing a double check in case I missed something. Oh, there it is. Gotta be able to solve it somehow, right? Don't mind if I do. He got turned into a rabbit. That was weird. It's like I really didn't defeat the enemy until I blew up the bomb. Until the bomb blew up. That was weird. I need to get that big key. Isn't it right here? Oh shit, that's not it. Well, we got 3 keys. Got a few doors to open. Let's go open some doors. There was one down below. I know where one is. There's one right there. Let's go do that one. We've been here. Alrighty. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. What's down here? That went like right through me. I think we got to do this in a few rooms, is it? Yep. There it is. There it is. That's taking a while. There we go. Big key? It's gotta be. Big key, baby, big key. Alright, oh, we need to get this item. I can't think of what the hell we get here. We'll find them. Do we get the shield here? No, we get the cane. We gotta use the cane in the next area anyway, so I guess that makes sense. Magic? There we go. That's nice. That's fun. Game time. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. We'll take advantage of that. That is probably one of the best things to get is a magic powder for the game. Which is so good. So good. Mice that come out of there. Got hit by one. All right. Oh, thought I got away from that one, but I didn't. Didn't get away from that one either. Oh man, come on, you gotta be shitting me. Doesn't he bounce around? Pretty easy boss. All right. We got like one left. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're kind of moving pretty fast through this now, and then we kind of picked up some steam. And at Turtle Rock, there'll be a few things that we need to pick up For one, we're going to do an upgrade here on our sword. So this is where people were talking about you can throw a sword in and get a new sword. And that's exactly what we'll do. And I think we do it with our bow and arrow to get silver arrows too. Go ahead and save and quit. Just bought. I guess I could have did that to begin with. I say that because I have to go back here anyway. Because I'll go full health. I think I have to play through Link's Awakening again. I'm in the middle of it, but I think I need to really sit down and enjoy it. I think it's too good of a game. Ooh, 666. I think it's too good of a game to only play once. Got the super bomb, baby. It's so big you can't even put it in your pocket. But you learn quickly that you don't jump over ledges because it set it off. And it's cool. It's fun. I thought it was awesome. You get like, oh, I got the super bomb. I'm ready. I gotta go the long way. But it is time to get a new sword. One hell of a bomb. Yep, we'll get a silver arrow back. Now this is the, as they were calling it, the trailer fairy, which was really funny. Thank you. I'll do one more. I believe we throw our sword in. I think it's gold is what we get. All right, those are our 2 upgrades. Definitely worth it. And if we have an empty bottle, we can actually toss it in here and she'll give us green potion, which is really nice. Very generous of her. All right. If if you guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap this, not the stream up here, but we're going to wrap up. If you guys want to be entered, last chance to be entered in a free sample of Gamer Goo, just type Gamer Goo in the chat, and we're going to draw here in about 5 minutes. So just type Gamer Goo into the chat, and we'll put you in for the drawing. We've got a few people entered already. If you have not done it, please feel free to do so. And we're going to draw in about 5 minutes. Ducky. Whew, that's bright. And here's where we first see in the game, what are they called? Lionels? A Lionel. And they are not fun in this game, but they are definitely a hell of a lot harder in Breath of the Wild. Let me tell you what. All right, there's a few goodies at here that we have to get. I think I missed. We got to go into the world of dark. Ah, shit. Really? I thought it was right, left, up, but maybe it's right, up, left. Anyway, last chance, everybody, to get you into the Gamer Goo. We're going to draw here right when we get this portal. All right. Okay, then let's draw for the Gamer Goo. We didn't have too many people enter for it, so it should be easier for people. All right, random. We're going to do a random drawing here for Gamer Goo. Let's see who wins some free samples. All the names are in a list. Let's go ahead and draw for it. You guys ready? Let's do it. Okay, and this month's free sample, we have 2 of them, but this month's free sample of Gamer Goo is going to EMT. Congratulations, EMT 316. I know they took off. I was there on East Coast time, so I know they had a early morning. Let's go ahead and send that message out. Yeah, congratulations, EMT. That's exciting. I dig it. All right, we got to get off this mountain real quick. We got to do a few things here. You know, you can pull these claws and get coins out of it, or rupees. There was something I didn't do. I should have attacked the mountain from down here, but I didn't. I went up like an idiot. Oh, this game is beautiful. What's going on, Azeron? Yeah, this game is just a beautiful game. We started streaming last night, Azeron, and obviously you can see kind of where we are now, so we're making pretty good progress through the game. I personally think this is the best Zelda ever made. And I think the Super Nintendo is the best system ever made. It does not get old. It is a classic, a timeless classic. And if I was to buy any system for a kid, like if I had a child and I was to buy any system for him, I would buy this. I would have to get him a Nintendo, but the Super Nintendo would be the first one that I'd want to get for them. Can I adopt you so you can get an NES? I don't know if my wife would dig that, but sure, why not? Why the hell not? Actually, you know, I have some NESs that I need to sell. I have actually 2 of them sitting down here, the NES systems. Just the classic NES. I need to test them. Yep, I just have extra. I have a lot of extra stuff that I don't need. Can you believe that shit? No arguments here. The week's going okay. I'm behind in some things, and I just don't want to deal with. I just don't want to deal with shit. So I've been streaming a lot of video games, which I'm enjoying. I just like to live in Streamland a little bit, you know. You've been dealing with pain in the ass family. Well, family can be a pain in the ass, you know. I mean, I understand with that. What? He wished COVID on you? That's not very polite. That's a kind of shitty thing to say, right? Don't you think? All right, we're going into Turtle Rock now, everybody. Yeah, COVID's no joke, man. I wouldn't do it either, you know. I mean, you say those things. I mean, that's mean stuff to say. All right, Turtle Rock, everyone. This is a really fun area. I think Turtle Rock's fun. You know, I did a stream of Super Mario World. Shit. I did a Super Mario World stream a while back, and I beat it. I tried to do all the stars in one day, and I think I got them all, or I missed one, but I got right to the very end of Bowser's Castle, and my internet glitched out, and it's in 2 streams, and it really kind of pissed me off. I think that's one I'd like to get back to playing again. Oh yeah, it was ridiculous. Or stream it again. I mean, I just got to make sure I can dedicate 6 or 7 hours to get that done. Ah. Ooh, that one came fast, didn't it? The spiny floors. Jesus. Oh, the spiny floors suck. I think I need to go... I gotta go to the right. There's an area... Ah, here it is. There's an area where you gotta shoot fire rod and light the floors up. And this is the area. This is it. And then you gotta get back here in time to get it done. Like, to get through the door. Well, it's only going to get one there, so I got to check the map out real quick, figure it out. There we go. Get me over there. No, no, no! Are you shitting me? Oh, come on. Really? Oh. Jesus. It's a bunch of horse shit. Got a little too antsy. Yep, I was just brushing it. Magic here though, right? There's a little Mario here, right? Oh, come on, Slap. Jesus, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna die because I'm screwing around with these guys. It's like a chain chomp. Yeah, it is like a chain chomp. I think that's exactly what it is. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Come on. Get your ass over here. Thank you. What are you doing? Nothing like being a bunch of bunnies. Big key, big money. I like it. Then we gotta go get the mirror shield. I believe that's what's in this level. The mirror shield. Let's get it. Those damn eyeballs shooting freaking laser beams. Bingo. Tell you what, it's worth putting the money in for all those bombs. Damn rats. 50 bombs. 50. That's a steal. That's a steal. Forgot to do something. Forgot the last heart upgrade. And it's kind of a sneaky one. It's very easy to overlook this heart piece, everybody. And I completely forgot about it. If you're looking for that last quarter heart, you have to teleport right here. Because you can't get to this place any other way, except by what I just did. Can't I throw that over there? There it is. Damn it, Slab. Get in there. All right. So technically, when we beat this dungeon, we're gonna have all the hearts. I would like to go to local stores and charge $400 for it. You're charging $400 for an NES Classic, like the classic NES. You're talking the one that was a big shortage a while ago. Right? I thought I had an extra one of those, but I actually think I sold it. $400 for a used one? What are they going for in eBay? They could not be that much. There goes our neighbors again, lighting those damn fireworks. God, they are so annoying with that shit. Uh-oh, gotta take a hit there, R2. That seems a little absurd for that classic. But that thing comes in waves. Like, prices for that, they change. I feel like they change all the time, and they weren't expensive too long ago. There it is, okay. Yeah, I feel that those classics went down in price. I mean, that's... Yeah, you could do a mod on an Xbox. I mean, that would work. I had a friend that did that. Do I go out this, or is this bad? I couldn't remember. Alright, we're almost to this end boss. Ooh, I need that. Alright, and boss time. Now I gotta deal with this ice for the next boss fight. There we go. Come on, get off me. Super slow-mo. This guy moves kind of fun. But pretty easy. Turtle. Turtle. All right. Whew. Now for the very end, right? There are no more, I think, goodies for us to get or upgrades. It's pretty much Ganon's Tower after this, but we'll go get another. I think I used a potion. Yes, I fully understand. Okay, we're going to save and quit. I'll be right back, everybody. We're going to continue on. We're going to beat the game tonight. We're going to finish it. So just give me a minute here. We're going to load this up. I'm going to go grab some water, and we'll be right back. All right, let's go ahead and get a little. I need some life, don't I? I guess I don't. Well, I need life, but I guess I don't need any potions. All right, let's go beat this game. So the things that we have to get in Ganon's Tower, we have to get the big key, obviously, but we need to get the red tunic. Now, instead of taking things by half, it does it by a quarter, I believe. It's always sad in a Zelda game when the adventure comes to an end, isn't it? And now Zelda is like Breath of the Wild that has a huge, incredibly long ending. You know, that's the thing. It's like even Final Fantasy. I mean, they get these long endings. So now we got to face Linnell here, and you don't. This is the only place where you see him, and these guys are mean. And they're even worse in Breath of the Wild. God, I hate these things. Just some bullies. All right, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ganon's Tower is like 8 or 9 levels of goodness. And don't we all love it? It's so good. So good. Gee, like my neighbors are just going bananas. What's up, crackers? How you doing? Things are going good here. We're in Ganon's Tower. This game's probably going to be beat in the next 20, 25 minutes, if that, I would say. So... pretty damn happy about it. But doing good, man. How you doing? Make that mad dash, right? Nice. Well, you're right in time to catch the end of it. There it is. I knew there was a way to get over there. Yeah, it's been a good stream today. We're about almost 4 hours into it, Crackers. And then it's, you know, debatable on what we'll be playing next. I've been discussing with everybody that it might be fun to do another Zelda's Adventure of Zelda 2 stream again. I mean, this whole Zelda theme is feeling really good, and I'm really digging Zelda. And everybody else likes Zelda 2. So either Zelda 1 or Zelda 2 might be really good. You know, this is our game of the week over on our fan pages, and so sorry, I'm having some cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Have a baby bell. I realize when I eat too many gummy bears, I get sick. So I should probably have something else than a bunch of sugar pellets. Should actually have some cheese. And something that's better for me. I think that cheese might have been old. Yeah, I love cheese too. Do you like cheese like Steve Urkel likes cheese? Because Steve Urkel really digs cheese. I mean, he has a problem. Urkel's got a problem, man. So if you didn't know, you can use the ether magic to kind of see a little bit ahead. And that didn't work. I messed that up. I should have did another shot of magic there. All right. I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. Ooh, I shouldn't have hit him. But when you light the fire, I believe it actually shows it. Yeah, there you go. All right. So we do want to fall down one of these, and it is the lower right-hand one, I believe, that we need to blow up and get into. The amount of cheese you eat now. We're gonna whoop these guys' ass with these silver arrows. It kills them in one hit. Punishes them. Now here's the thing. When you get to this point, it's really important that you need to go in the right door. So after defeating them, you got to head up through the door that opens. If you go to the left, you won't get what you need. Yeah, I think, you know, my wife and I, we try very hard to always have, you know, home-cooked meals, but there's times if I'm out and stuff or we're tired, yeah, I mean, we usually have fresh produce, groceries, chicken, steaks, and stuff in our fridge, though. We do make sure that we have that. Very important. man, I can get on a kick, though, where I just am eating garbage. I really do have that problem sometimes. As I think everybody does. All right, that puts us out here just in time to get one of the best upgrades in the game, the red mail. You know, so now that we have that, let's go and do a little Ganon. It's easy to do. Tasty things are tasty. I like tasty treats. I didn't even see these guys in here. This guy needs to stop messing with me, stealing my magic. Here he comes again for another hit. We're gonna turn him into a fairy and take his shit. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Ah, you dirty bugger. So this is really interesting. To get over here, I never knew how to do it as a kid, but don't do that. Don't do that. You actually have to run and bounce yourself into the wall. Definitely a nice little payday over here. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Look like Mike from Monsters Inc., right? I fell in love with you the first time I laid eye on you, right? I love Monsters Inc. That is definitely by far one of my most favorite, you know, Disney cartoons. I love Monsters Inc. Well, Pixar. Now shit really gets interesting. It's gonna make this easier. people stop lighting fireworks again because now it's hailing again. It has stood the test of time. You know what? And Monsters Inc. 2, it took me a while to warm up to it, but it's not too bad. I think my favorite part in Monsters Inc. 2 is right at the beginning where it shows the pigeon like eating off the road, and you see them side by side, and you can't really see that it's two-headed pigeon, and one takes a bite, and the other one takes a bite, and then like this tongue comes out of it, and the other one growls. God, that's funny. That whole beginning sequence is really funny. I'm just gonna go before I get hit anymore. I'm gonna beat the piss out of these things. Probably should have picked those up. I guess I do have to finish Zombies Ate My Neighbors on the Super Nintendo. I do have to finish that. Tink, tink, tink. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Forgot about that room. Oh, come on, you dirty, dirty bastard. Whatever, I guess obviously I can't light it when I'm standing right next to it. If you want to split hairs with me, that's fine. All right, let's fight this guy again. Oh, come on, really? Where are you gonna put me down at? Oh, shit. I forgot it was a boss rush. I kind of forgot about that. Come on, Jesus. Just let me get in there. Really? Ah, damn. Doesn't take long to beat him there. I mean, but I guess there is that offset chance that maybe you decide or don't know to throw your sword into the last fairy fountain and get that upgrade, you know? I mean, there's that possibility. My neighbors are so annoying with their fireworks. Okay, you guys. Stop screwing around with me. All right. Here we are. Ah, you dirty bastard. Somebody was saying to use a bee on Ganon. They can use a golden bee, or just any bee, I think it is. So how is this duck in the Dark World when he wasn't there before? How does that doesn't add up. Thank you, Musaki. Definitely appreciate that. We're just wrapping up Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which is by far the best Zelda ever made. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit it there. And we're gonna come back into it. I just want to save it in case anything happens so I don't have to do the whole tower again. Shit happens on streams. Technology, power outages, you know. We're just gonna head straight in for, we're just gonna go head straight into Ganon. I don't think we'll use all that life, but maybe we will. It's good music. Flying bats. He starts blowing out the candles here. Crowley, I haven't seen you in, I don't even know how long. How's things going with you? We're doing all right. We're hanging in there. Life, you know, I mean. dirty, dirty bastard. I thought I could get a couple shots off on him. Oh, he went dark. And that's it. That's Link to the Past. Oh, 100%. I'd have to calculate the hours. I think I spent 4 hours yesterday, 4 hours today, so beat it in 8 hours, I think, around that. Oh, that's some Zelda hype, baby. I need a room like this in my house, with floating Triforce and green curtains, and a big red carpet leading up to this, like, Sparta pit. You know, this game isn't like the characters are bad, or they're tough, or the end bosses. This game is more about, you know, it's the process of getting there. As they say, it's all about the adventure, not the end result. And I think this holds true in this game. It's definitely more of an adventure than it is, you know, the bosses are pretty easy. You know, the first time you're playing them, though, it can be a little intimidating. I honestly think that the bosses in the second Zelda are more difficult than in this one. Now that people are lighting fireworks, it sounds like some congratulatory kind of thing, you know? I like that. Yeah, go Link. And the best part about this ending credit is you get to see all the levels again. And that's really fun. Right? Hey, Jake, thank you. And it'll give me a tally of how many times I died. As a kid, I was really, you know, it was great to beat this game, but I was just like disappointed. I was like, oh man, the game's over, the adventure's over. But you always had to go through and find all the hearts, all the items. I don't know, that guy doesn't look like much of a friend. He still looks like he's bullying him. Well, thanks everybody for the great game. I really do appreciate that. So I think, yeah, this was done in about 8 hours. It was pretty fast for me. I felt like I moved through it pretty quick. I mean, it's no speed run, but I don't think I've ever tried to speed run this game. I have a problem with games like this that I can't do a speed run because I want to collect everything. I feel like I'm missing out on stuff. You know, it really does. And when I do my Super Metroid speed runs, you know, I mean, this time I did it in an hour and 55. It's definitely not my best, but 100% items, you know, I mean, I like to do that. That's interesting. You know, I have these great Zelda books down here that have all this Hyrule history. I don't think you've ever seen those books. I'll grab them here for you. Let me grab them. Doesn't he huff? They always try to make it kind of, yeah, right, forever. You know they're not ending the franchise on that. That's a bunch of bullshit. But as a little kid, you're like, what? Forever? Forever, ever? Forever, ever, ever? All right, so you're talking about lore. We're gonna let this roll through because we want to see kind of what our death rate was. I died a couple times, but we had fairies to bring us back, so I don't know if that really counts as a death. But you're asking me, you're curious about the Link's uncle in the lore of Legend of Zelda. And they produced these a while ago, and I don't know if you've ever seen them, but this is the Zelda Encyclopedia, and Dark Horse made these, and these are really amazing. And these are thick. These are hard cover, and I have 3 of these. So this is the Encyclopedia, and it's just a beautiful book, And this is the historical records, and gives you the history of Hyrule, and it might be in here, you know. And then they were released in a trilogy, and this one is the Arts and Artifacts, and this is more than an inch thick. And as I said, Arts and Artifacts, it's really good, you know, really cool work that these people have done and put together, you know. And some Master Sword stuff. Pretty kick-ass. God, they're heavy. And then last but not least is the Historia. Which again, it could very well be in here. You know, maybe I'll look into that. Jag, maybe I can take a look into this. There's some really neat stuff in here. And I don't know what these are running now online. I couldn't tell you the price of them anymore, but I bought them when they first came out. This was years ago. I've had these for years. But it's something to look, if you like Zelda books and you like Zelda stuff like that, these are worth looking into. They're heavy. So heavy. Maybe I'll do that for you right now. I'll take a look at it. Arts and Artifacts is $22. The other one's 21. The other one's 21. So about $60. Yeah, that's not bad, right? They're worth it. You know, they're money well. It's money well spent. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Let me show you. Oh, there we go. It's going to tell us here. So we did die a couple places. Desert Palace once, the Fountain Tower 3 times, the Swamp Palace once, Skull Woods once. Okay, so I died a few times. You know, I think that's what that's referring to. Definitely not my best. What I wanted to share with you guys is that I'll let this end. I've definitely beaten this game without dying before. I think they're all hardcover. I don't think there's anything... All right. So what I wanted to say is that I'm a huge fan of still, when I take notes, I do it in pen and paper. You know, I like the organic feel of it, but it's just easier to carry around pen and paper than it is to carry around a laptop. So Moleskine is a company that really, you know, does really great day planners, but they also release these limited edition Zelda ones. And this one, this Moleskine here has on the front cover, it says, "It's dangerous to go alone, take this." This is a really cool notebook. And I mean, this piece comes out here, you know, this front cover, this slip. And here we have the sword, but we also have this in kind of embossing. I don't know if you can kind of see, it's the old man in the flames, and you got Link down here. But inside of it is really kick-ass too, because you get all this stuff. And there's a bookmark, but you get a little bit about, in case is lost, return this. But also in the liner note, that's what I'll call it, liner note, get a little bit of more stuff here too. And they made 3 different versions of this. They got this one, and they got another one that was a limited. They only ran like 5,000 of them. I actually bought one, and it should be here hopefully soon. And it's gold. It's like the NES cartridge. It's pretty wicked. But Moleskine makes these. I don't know if you can find them on Amazon anymore. You might. People are trying to try to hawk them. Probably get them, try to sell them for more money than what they're really worth. But if you definitely like Zelda stuff, it's something to consider. You know, it's just, why not? Just keep piling the shit on, right? It's kind of how I feel. I'm sure that's how Shadow feels. But anyway, more Zelda stuff. I thought it was really fun. You know, I'm a Zelda nerd. I think all of us are. Deep down inside, we're all Zelda nerds. I bet that it's hardcover. I don't think they made those soft cover whatsoever, you know, so. Anyway. Well, that being said, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Let me go into some talking mode here. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. This was really great. It was really fun to revisit, I think, my favorite Zelda out of the entire series, Link to the Past. I just have way too many memories tied to it, and growing up and being like in the 5th grade, playing this game, and just going to, you know, coming home and playing it, having to do my homework pisses me off. I didn't want to do my homework. And then after I get my homework done, play this game, go to school, and all I'm doing is just thinking about Zelda, ready for the day to be over to go home and play A Link to the Past. And it was a great time. It was a great era. It was a great moment in my life to come home and play this game. So thank you everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. And as always, check out the Twitter. Follow me and subscribe to me on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Join the Discord if you want to keep these chats going. If you want to keep the conversation going about Zelda, any sort of stream business, we got a lot of stuff happening over there on the Discord. If you want to buy some gamer goo, go ahead and use code slapartist right here for a 10% discount. And other than that, we have some fan pages up there too. So everybody take care. Have a good evening. I won't be streaming for the rest of the night. Now it's time for me to probably get the Zombies Ate My Neighbors cart back in, get everything changed over so we can finish that game. But I think we might have to consider doing The Adventures of Link. I think that might be a really good one to get into, or the first Zelda. I think we'd get a big response to that. So everybody have a great night. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. I think Jank is streaming, so I promised that I would take my viewership over to him. So let's see. It's probably listening to me. Jank is streaming. So we're going to pull some streamers over there, our viewers, I mean. Crackers, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Say Gabe is a poopy head for you. All right, well, Gabe is a poopy head. So there you go. Gabe, you are a huge. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get a raid in here for Jank. I really do appreciate it. If you guys like the stream and you want to donate some biddies, donate some money, please do. That money's going to go into repairing the CDI so we can stream some CDI Zelda. Feel free to do that anytime you want to. Here's the support stuff right there. Cheers. Don't forget to follow, cheer, subscribe, or donate to the channel. Again, like I said, that's going to go into repairing the Philips CDI, which I think is going to be great. So everybody have a great night. Stay safe, and we'll see everyone back tomorrow. Have a good night.